Afternoon, guys. Thought I'd get on some Honkai a little bit before I go grab some food here in a few hours. Oh, excuse me.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything. 2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam. Elio only gave me one instruction. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be. Do you still remember the medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline, a Firefly Type 4 strategic assault mech. It is the cradle of my vitality, and the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it. No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family, but this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so that now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think, but she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her... I hope you've regained a little composure.
Raccoons, maybe. Purple.
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Too slow. A blade of moonlight.
Executing attack!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
No. Have your fangs and claws dulled? This one, then.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Back down. Never hesitate! Ready for death. Too slow.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate! Too slow. Tedious. I won't do it.
Firefly type sets the seas ablaze!
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Your answers?
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
You're falling apart on your own. I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Stand down. I won't do it.
Firefly type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
You're falling apart on your own. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Let's do it.
Blade of moonlight. Never hesitate! Ready for death.
All right.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
So 14 attack, 42. Yeah, definitely that one. Oh yeah.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Wasn't because of just
Mere worldly possessions.
I hear the one.
Alright, let's make sure to get some stat food. Defense. Oh.
What a huge clock key. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on the reflux route.
Danger.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. All beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to... Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed it. Look, over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Act... We'd better check.
This can is perfect for me. And perfectly legal for me to stay in.
The guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm well. And who might this...
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Your, memory?
No. Clock, how did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This... Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang? Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair.
Oh, how about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all... She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon. So...
All right, then. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions... No idea. Say, you mentioned before that you saw... I can't shake off this strange... Forget it. It's not.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami. Look! There she is!
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. Who are you all, and why haven't... I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. I constantly am after 10 system... Oh.
We're
Why, of course. Regrettably, I came to medical... I felt it.
Does the name Madame Rosalie? That's right.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalie... Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there. Let me go! Please, come to your senses, I'm begging. Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come! Oh my. I'm human and... there you are! I've been waiting for you two. Quickly, come help! I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared, and I just... Let me go. Well, this is how it turned out. Ha ha, he thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same. Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef. That's right. Did you hear that? You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dreams. Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Trust. Being direct is always preferable. Time for resolution. Ha!
Join the battle. Detonate.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
I'm asking questions.
He passed out. His intent.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
I remember when this place was
You don't sweat, you don't eat.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
We will be done for. Done for.
How about a little improv?
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
fuck. Huh, I know you can do the red one.
Let's see how you handle a
Mere worldly possessions.
This right here's what... This right here's what being a cowgirl's all? This right here's what being a cowgirl...
Evening, Jesse. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends.
I see. And there have been a lot of new faces lately. Things...
Do such things often happen?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March?
A Halovian?
That must be right.
Huh?
Misha's about to take...
We met some... I heard that... I also heard...
If that's true...
Himeko must be...
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
Oh, at this rate, the family will be done for. Done for.
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the...
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye... Like,
Grave?
life and dreams.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost...
So,
On their action... but before that...
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I remember when this...
There she is.
If I can... There's anything I need to level up. Or have stuff for. I should level up the light cones first. I need 16,000. That. Guess I'll do one more for this. So I need green or...
Never hesitate! Too close.
Unworthy.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Got the defense?
Fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Set the seas ablaze!
Fangs and claws got dull.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
Fight to live!
You're falling apart on your own.
Blade fodder.
Too close.
Got the defense?
This is more than a battle.
Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points.
Set the seas ablaze!
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate! I won't do.
Test. Freeze.
Try harder.
Firefly Type 4 in
Fight to live!
You're falling apart on your own.
This is more than a battle.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Set the seas ablaze!
Too slow. Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Got the defense? Answer me. 0 points.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Fight to live!
You're falling apart on your own.
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Too slow.
I'm asking questions. Test. Freeze.
Set the seas ablaze!
You're falling apart on your...
Yeah, I'll do one more time.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! I won't do.
Detonate.
Like fire
Until everything burns to ashes!
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Fight to live!
Got the defense? SAS per kib. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Set the seas ablaze!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Tedious.
Blade of moonlight.
I won't do it.
Your answers?
This is more than a battle. Set the sea, go fire!
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate! Too close.
Ready for death.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to land!
You're falling apart on your own. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
Stand down.
I won't do it.
This is more set to the sea, go blaze!
You're falling apart on your own.
Firefly Type 4 in
I venture
position.
forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fight to land!
Fearless knows not fear.
Tedious.
Too slow.
Set to the sea, go fire!
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
I'm asking questions.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Fight to land!
Everyone sings so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing.
It seems you truly are a child. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. If we compare people to birds, and me, an old...
I'm glad that you found a new life here.
Don't worry, Robin. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't... You see, in dreams, we learn how to...
And shed our feathers. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
It's a relief to see you safe.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the...
Since you're here...
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change. But now it seems... the root of the problem goes way...
The sweet dreams collapse.
That while I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward,
Whenever I'm later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador. The land of the exiles. Concealed by the family under the guise.
Hearing you speak, it sounds...
I hate to admit it, but the harmony, it's regrettable. But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor... Or this is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong
Could there be another force influence? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family. I've decided to forgo my role.
Look here, brother.
Looks like... But Charmony doves don't live here. So, how did this little...
It looks weak and frick.
This place is too dangerous.
Okay.
I'll ask the...
A cage?
Let's see. Oh, Paul.
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small birds.
I think she's right.
As you probably... We've seen this. Their ancestors were after countless...
So...
Well, that's an
I think people...
That's an interest...
For now,
Well...
We will take good...
Yeah.
And what might...
What if... I mean... Should we let them go back to this...
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? You look a little unsteady. Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin?
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. Probably, if I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my...
I find it hard to believe a man who's...
Fine. You don't have to trust me. The sense of justice...
Show me, Robin.
All right, as you wish.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean...
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina, and?
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the... However, today, the...
If their names are inscribed here...
According to Micah, they died, no?
Rosalina was killed. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless... In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana,
Though I had expected as much.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing...
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
I brought Galaxy. Huh.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy.
That sounds sensible enough.
Oh, is it that?
The look on your face is practically
You're right. Siblings already know what they need to. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself as Gallagher, the history fictionologist.
History fictional?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything
I double-checked with Micah. And everything he said about the...
Thank you for your understanding. Now, well, it all boils down to something very familiar to...
The Stellaron? But how is that possible?
You're totally correct. I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, the sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory to achieve this feat, without the help of an eminent, and that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. In Azdana, the planet of festivities,
The planet of festivities?
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless, the turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of them by the time a representative...
And I suppose...
Not just that. Those three
Then...
Remember the island, its people's lives, confusion? Sadly, at my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata. Dormancy.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible.
It's not just that.
So, the...
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy,
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family... Are you done talking?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power,
Well, that was easier than...
Correct. I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the head, moreover.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, but I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the harm. I won't step on that stage and sing. No matter who the traitor is, or what orders they get for the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony...
The enemies you are about to face, since our interests are aligned, why don't we...
We have always been following in the footsteps of our name...
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss... Exactly! It's time for the crew to save the world once more!
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up.
Huh?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him.
Maybe you can just stay behind this?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an app, you're still carrying... As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens...
Aventurine? Is he still...
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, the only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If...
Spoken like a true... Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family...
Don't you have something...
Why would you say...
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three Nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about, if I'm not mistaken.
I've been watching over you, Miss Himiko.
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
You're full of energy. Please, send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fallen. As for the last Nameless, on his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation. Come with me. Now.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say, to do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last name, Mikhail Char Legworth.
Sure enough.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe in... After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside.
Well, let's...
Wait, seriously? How could a dream...
That old man, I could never figure out what was going...
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
Don't start...
Just as Mikhail, but there must be some...
Well, that's why...
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip that's for Mikhail.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express.
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companion's already checked in.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of...
Now the plans...
And you...
Me? I'm... Pom Pom. A new Nameless who's all...
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it should... I'm sorry, dear guest.
What do you mean by...
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered...
How about this? give me their...
I'm afraid that's not possible.
How about you just wake up?
I'm sorry, but there are strict...
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this...
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just...
I have a bad feeling about that.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to...
Sure thing. Going home seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Greetings.
Hello. So, do you think there's anything...
What? I'm not sure where... At present, all of the
she doesn't appear to be acting. So...
The Charmony Fest.
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How could...
Well, anyway.
Unsettling thing.
Relax. With a...
Well, looks like I won't... Back already?
Hasn't she...
Nope. Neither the staff.
I agree. I walked around the...
Well, I'll be... not so...
Are you suggesting we...
I wouldn't say... They don't want to...
If I were...
Of course, we'd...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh. How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Oh, nice.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Nice. I'm gonna try him because I need a melee hunter. Of course not. Oh yeah.
You're the...
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astro Express.
Oh god.
We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady... We've been waiting here for...
Is this your idea of...
It's called standing up for your...
I apologize. Just...
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order.
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
No need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and it hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, it really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little...
Actually, there's something as you know. Isn't there a saying among the talking? Well, you know what I mean. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem...
And do you believe that someone...
Not entirely.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the... Unless the invitation...
Maybe. People do stupid things that what eons...
You think she...
It may not... It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon...
But in my opinion...
Oh.
Exactly. I believe it's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities. Even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through. That's why the Galaxy Rangers... Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my fault.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to... By the way, when you were
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grabbed...
No need for that.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak.
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated.
Looks like...
Oh, right. I'll be waiting for you on the Astro...
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she...
Well, looks like we took a detour, but... Now it's back to the Astros.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them...
Oh.
2 guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that? You have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly...
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed...
Finally, Memo Keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely...
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trouble.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, mortals who've walked the paths, and for some,
Mike, those
sin-thirsters, they emerge. They were once my...
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? It was the unwavering as for me.
But you know, these sin-thirsters...
Does this signal some tasks have to be...
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
Stranger, I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if, if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question, and a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. I hope that when that day comes, someone will step.
When I appeared as a child, as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings.
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, out of laziness.
Do you sincerely repent? And have you examined your... Are you willing to accept? Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill. Next.
I hope...
Rest assured.
Oh.
I see.
But the Bloodhound...
The family is... Next.
Hey!
I have sought...
Sure. Let's just get this over. That's it.
Do you...
My sin? You think nobody... Before you start... Well, I've spent enough time in confession to do...
Oh, who can judge? Who can vouch? Who can... If this...
Brother? Brother, are you okay?
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr.
No need to worry.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... We'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
You know, since
the Dream Master rarely grants an audience.
Perhaps...
Let's hope we can...
Indeed.
It's about time. We'll have to get...
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Miss, I just... But Vito...
Selling everything.
Why? It's better...
Is this...
Oh, see you around, Mr...
What's up?
This is the man we ran it, even though sweet...
I suppose you have a...
Why do you...
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not... People believe they have it, however...
Are you sick?
Exactly. Survival of... No tragedies...
Perhaps that...
Yes.
Glad to meet you again. You're too... I can't stand. But if this one...
Every day, you...
But...
That's exactly... Only in this... And I wish you a...
Seems like that...
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is... She thinks she's in control.
Well...
However...
No. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Rot? You're right.
Philosophical.
Oh, not at all.
It's my pleasure.
And then? They have. My physical, my true appearance.
So...
My world is...
That old man's story. It's so...
That's precisely...
However...
There will be a way.
Look what we have here. Oh, brother. What a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation, too. That must be...
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family. and it has nothing to do with...
The Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. Hanakoni, the...
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get...
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain? Well, I've done my part. And here, the last to get... And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here.
Okay. That seems like a lot.
Well...
But that someone... The paradise center, Hanakoni is...
Remember the old man?
That might be true. That path... Is Hanakoni going...
Well, the future for humanity. Do you remember how we...
Yeah.
Well, shortly after you left.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails and abandoned...
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future. Unfortunately,
That's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to madness. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother...
No more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading?
Mr. Gopher would if I could become a coordinator.
I see.
Don't you?
Of course I do.
Then, let's build a stage.
It's a...
Yeah, it's...
Maybe.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Huh. Since his last will has now been conveyed, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. Why else would he have chosen? Do you have the number?
Got any more?
As I see it, relying on Penacony is we're more familiar with this.
That's right. As long, but the problem is... So, no one's gonna... The express crew would have been... So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a... As long as we clinch the top spot. So... to tell you...
So there's still...
We'll follow Margit.
I'm afraid I...
Should we ever cross...
All right.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all...
We've already come...
This is also this...
Oh, wow! They've really outdone themselves!
Behold! Here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of zeal. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival? Yes!
Excuse me!
As the last group of
Would you be open?
Your journey.
The sword and...
A knight's head is hot.
People are...
Ladies and gentlemen, coming towards us... Allow me to...
Hello?
Can't hide it any... Don't expose my neck. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
So it's a punch.
Oh, God.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities. nameless, once. The dream chase I wholeheartedly.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss...
I hope that...
Safety first.
Waiting for you, and it goes by the...
Everyone, March and I have...
Fine by me. All right.
We'll split into the assignment.
Welcome to the school now.
Stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of...
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are your task. Also...
Oh, just take a look. You two. Envision that you both. You're driving it now, Mr.
No, that's not...
Very good. Suddenly, now. But at this moment... Then, up next...
I hope these...
Here, you picking up from where we at this moment. Right, Ann? A tug at the heart. You have no choice. fantastic. Of course. However,
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Unworthy. Being direct is always preferable. Catadons.
Join the battle. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
I'm asking questions. Test. Freeze.
Set to the seas of flame!
Blade of moonlight.
I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Blade fodder.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Every victory is hard won.
Welcome to the fun to compare many years. Against the give it a shot. Your perform. God, I never. Huh? Brilliant. Beautiful.
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake. No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage. Look at the time.
That red...
You'll find out if you have the option to... And now... Dear friends, it's said that like a skilled contestants...
The trial of time.
Firefly Type 4. Activate! Unworthy. Being direct is always preferable. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Time for resolution.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Bathe in gold.
0 points.
Ready for death.
Stand in position.
Blade fodder. Being direct is always preferable.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Just 0 points.
This is my Sex in the Sea complete!
Am I just a failed experiment?
That statue. Did it just speak?
Cut away the heart of strife. Unworthy. Being direct is always preferable.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly fight to live!
Answer me.
Set to the speed, go play!
Blade of Moonlight.
The foretold triumph draws nearer. A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Am I? I'm just... You guys are just... See? TikTok!
Clock?
You see? Hey, please! Oh, dear. Don't worry. Over here, my friends! Better use that hamster ball night speed! This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tinker needs! We're here! There's a missing part on the opposite side! But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Soon to be departed. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Time for resolution.
Join the battle. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the speed, go play! Fight to live!
Ready for death?
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Set to the speed, go play!
Free.
Unworthy.
0 points.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Adorned in splendor.
Detonate. Test. Free.
A little honesty would do us good. Countless, thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Answer me. 0 points.
Every victory is hard won. An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Unworthy.
Being direct is always preferable. Time for resolution. Ha!
Sam in position. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
Answer me.
Kill me.
Fight to live!
Being direct is always preferable.
Test.
I will claim set to the seas of flame!
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Every victory is hard won. We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
What have I Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to No! Oh, go for it!
It's all done! Victory's in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
Firefly Type 4. Activate! SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Unworthy. Being possible. Catadons.
Stand in position. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seeds ablaze!
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Kill me. Is that fear I sense?
0 points. Adjust.
Set the seeds ablaze! I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
God damn.
A little
All will
honesty
be
would do us good.
revealed. In the lunar flame.
Got the defense? Answer me. Freeze!
Congratulations in the final. Welcome to the 30.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Oh, this guy.
Please wait! By the glorious...
Are you...
You've already heard of my... Upon hearing of the... Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot. I do not deserve... Okay. So upon arrival, what matters is that if I am fortunate, driller. Dear friends, behold, please ready yourself for this trial set forth by the beauty.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Soon to be departed.
A little honesty would do us good. Catadons?
Zero points. Stand in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! This is not set to the seas of flame!
Your answers? Answer me.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Try harder.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to land!
Is that fear I sense?
Rise to the challenge.
I'm asking questions.
Test. Rise to the challenge. Confess.
All will be revealed. In the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Set to the seas of flame!
Behold, this symbol of pure...
Join the battle. Detonate. Got the defense? Answer me.
Rise to the challenge.
0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rise to the challenge.
A little honesty would do us good.
You're fighting a gentleman. Let's sign more.
Zero points.
The flesh will
Stand in position. Attack!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
rise to the challenge.
Test. Freeze.
Set the seas aflame!
Rise. Your convictions here, my friend, are indeed off to a The laurels of victory belong to a driller.
Countless threats. Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Fight to live!
Confess! Put forth all your might.
A little honesty would do us good. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Your answers?
Rise to the challenge.
Calibrating.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
The flesh wound.
Time for resolution.
Put forth all your might.
Join the battle. Attack!
Behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman. Pledge thine loyalty. Put forth all your might. Dear friend, please ready your senses for this trial set forth by the view.
Measure of truth and falsehood.
Soon to be departed.
Is that fear I sense? Catch a dance?
Zero points.
The flesh wound.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Rise to the challenge.
Test.
Confess.
Kill
Put
me.
forth all your might.
This is more than a bad fight to live!
Stand down.
Is that fear I sense?
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Set the seas aflame!
Your convictions, my friend, are indeed on. It's a pity. The laurels of victory belong to a driller.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Pledge thine loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Attack! Your answers?
Ready for death.
Countless threats. Thus our fates become one.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
A little honesty would do us good. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Flesh free. That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield. Beautiful. Go forth. I shall remain.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorched Sand Festival's champions! We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival! Let's give a round of applause to our aspiring young guests!
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. I, on behalf of the organizers, as previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stella. Both I and the Oak family can...
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence.
Ugh.
Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead—
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's path. The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins this way. We'll at least know what well...
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely... Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, and our final course of action.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival
Do you have...
I'd like to ask, did you really? If I have offended the Astral Express...
Dream Master.
Sunday, the magnitude Sunday. Might I ask you to beseech them to cast...
I will do as you command.
Robin.
I will do as...
May thy will...
Oh, triple...
Let us begin.
Understood. Question.
Naturally.
Do you love your...
Naturally.
Have you strayed?
Never.
Have you ever been in...
Never.
Then, a fight. Do you swear to fulfill...
With the Eon as my witness.
They have...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr.
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called the god you both mentioned. Are they?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, and brought such a delicate...
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed later, though an Eon...
Mr. Yang being overly... For the sake of our grand cause, son.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing?
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be...
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss...
Don't worry. I just gave them...
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. And just as the family has always proclaimed, Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak in the natural selection.
So you've decided to resurrect it?
If Miss Himiko is interested, I'm willing to divulge it, so come with me.
Huh? Where?
Welcome. This isn't any look.
Did you do...
It's a tuning. Tuning allows now, everyone. From this point on, I believe after going, let's begin. This story happened later on. That baby bird, we decided to build an... It was clear. We decided that when it hits destiny... Now, I'd stick to the original or build it. I eagerly await. Interest, from what I've observed, even if they shy. As for the choice you made, this story happened when it was during that He was a dream chaser. He told me he had a plan after hearing the dream. I'll tell you will you do as I, or will you remain? I look forward to every. It seems you say he never gets should he be apprehended. As to your and the story this time. This story, what surprised me was the letter contained the Do you know my sister to help you from what the correct a stray a war has broken. She hoped to. Is she all right? If the operation by the eon above those. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck.
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't. Likewise, because this is merely a figment of a man. Would you still support Robin's journey? I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still act. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life. And it is only on these days that people do not. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, there would be no need, Miss Firefly. You who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds like...
But... what is the...
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is...
awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words...
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the...
I admit that you are a born leader. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices, the want to escape, may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our end. We'll leave it to you, just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
What is this place?
Does this place... It's the realm... Dr. Edward from... So I'm counting on you.
Himeko?
I wasn't sure. Exactly. The question now is we're drawing close...
All right.
I guess... maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to...
Weird. If I remember... And... hold on.
This could be since this place...
Yeah.
Could you tell us more about the
The compass?
That's a great story.
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps.
So, where has Clonky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Mikhail, so...
I'm sorry.
Anything
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But we haven't... Could you tell us...
Yeah, sure. He didn't every time he...
It appears that this... So, where is your
He went off on it. I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water was every time...
Have you recalled any?
Yeah. He often said that those moments...
Yeah. Hey, don't tease...
Perhaps every adventurer far from...
Yeah, back then.
It seems...
Yeah.
But this raises... Could this be...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll... I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn...
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
The The atmosphere...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. He described it to ensure that on that day, I asked him if I...
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He said that he knew the crew on...
A train?
It's the Astral Express. Then, he said the distant sound...
Exactly!
Yeah.
This is the dream.
Do you remember? Looks like we're just...
Mechanism deactivated.
This is it. While I spent my time here, So, yes, but this dream...
Wait!
Marge.
Yeah? The little guy here, right?
Looks like...
The answer, and when we were in dream form. A mimetic...
But Misha...
That's the key. Have you ever seen...
Wait.
That's the answer. I should have stayed.
So it's... and the whistle...
That's one way to... How about we...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lucian. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can...
So, you're...
Unfortunate. As for the child. And this also marks the...
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished. In my... However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all...
I don't think Misha has forgotten. The one who brought our unconscious...
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through, but in the end... If I may apologize, I left my homeland as... I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child, and my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it up. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will.
Of course. We've...
In that case, then let's proceed.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka.
Please don't.
Even without... Now go!
Where are you going?
I'm going...
Wait, first tell...
yeah.
I know what it looked like.
Well, it's the hands, miss...
I see.
But,
Don't worry.
Where are you going, Leg?
I see. The people of Astana, don't worry. This is... Farewell, Leg. Don't worry, someone has to be at the...
Because you're all we have.
But what will happen to... Tierna. If I don't come back in one piece... Where are you going? Oh, answer my question. Relax, Gallagher. Oh, come on. If you... Yes, we'll organize. So... Desperate. Make sure to send it.
Misha!
Oh, last night.
Write it down?
Oh,
of course.
Yes, I was a kid. I wanted to have a...
Yeah.
But you know what? It was so... And the watchmaker...
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So...
No, I'll stay here. And then... this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Mish? You told me that the
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what...
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry, whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands. Always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order. I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even...
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Nice.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Does that?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird.
Well, I sensed that's why?
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, now that we've taken up the...
However, the desire they've harnessed.
What do you mean?
I believe fire...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your...
Here we go.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. And the Everflex, that's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. You mean?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame.
Well, I want to live. People die. And we have to...
Do you exist just to...
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, though its definition escapes me, isn't the tombstone that it will bear the...
That's quite a consensus that this fall. It's a shame you won't be able to see. Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn. Won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless." Well, I don't know if they're... Then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again. Here's to you. To the imperfect.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found...
I was just following. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? It become... Have you...
I can still taste it. Before coming here, the flavor wasn't exact. Don't worry about it.
Well, congrats. By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore... She...
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never...
That's proof that you're grieving.
Or...
Afraid.
I'm afraid I fear that those...
Hard to imagine.
Because I have experienced this warmth. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance. In the end.
But you're right about one thing.
When will this rain?
Perhaps...
Have you heard of a plant half an amber air?
Do you think the same?
Yes.
Because of the Nihil...
I would disagree. If the family messes...
No.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Two paths lost their eons in that war.
Shepe, the Harmon.
Holy Forgaroni. So you're saying... But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony.
I can't say for sure. The Charmony Festival...
I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking?
Exactly.
Think?
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charity Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed.
Beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is there...
Of course. You're still at the opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma. We lose justice in our hearts. We'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light. My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the...
It's quite
And not only that, the entire theater. Even if we're late, let's explore...
I can. Over here.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Are these puppets part of this? There's no other.
Sunday.
My apologies. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a myth within it. Naturally. Let us commence with the dawning after the Dusk Wars. Darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose.
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Go to Prince Center.
Where are we?
The atmosphere here. This act is named.
I thought things were fun.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Stand down.
Is that fear I sense? Catch a dance?
Joining the battle.
Every victory is hard won. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
The moon shines on the truth. Blade of moonlight.
Time for resolution.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Bathe in gold.
This is the sense of the seas of flame!
Your answers?
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence. It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of trail.
Activate!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Tedious.
Every victory is hard won.
The moon shines on the truth. Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Being direct is always preferable. Time for resolution.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Like fun so everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Answer me. Free.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. These trifles are of no use to me.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it. As you can see, freedom
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in
Blade of moonlight. Catch a dance? Ready for death.
Stand in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set to the seas of flame!
Test. 0 points.
I will play fight to live!
Answer me. Free. Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Set to the seas of flame!
0 points.
Is that fear I sense? Adorned in splendor.
Test. 0 points.
Tedious.
Countless, thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Join the battle. Detonate. I'm asking questions. Answer me.
No one can restrain you at...
Thus concludes the first...
This must be... However...
This show is... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded...
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Time for resolution.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight
answers. Test. Freeze.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are...
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower. Bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Unworthy. Ha! Being direct is always preferable. Time for resolution.
Stand in position. Detonate!
I'm so everything. burns to ashes! Firefly type fight to the land! Set to the seas of flame! I will claim victory for myself. Fight to the land!
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Every victory is hard won.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. And Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Mechanism deactivated. No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant! We are the pillars of this...
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down. Impressive. Impeccable precision.
The Lamp Moth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos. Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn.
Dear out. I wish.
This is the second.
But this new master
sure. This seems like a...
Perhaps this is...
Looks like...
Either I shall...
This puppet isn't responding. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Master! Master.
I shall sing for my new master.
Once. My former master has lost.
Master is no longer... Master is no longer here.
Without a master. Thank you. Heed me, Castus.
Get ready. Looks like...
Sending bird teeters on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the silver hill, the first one stabbed under the rising sun.
Burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4, incense to the seas of flame!
SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm on guard. Lance of blade. Lance! Forward!
0 points.
I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Your answers? Just 0 points.
Set to the seas of flame!
Ready for death.
Lance at the ready.
Initiate cleanup. Attack!
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Alas, thus conclude.
This is how Pen...
This guy really...
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of music volume.
Activate!
Unworthy.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live! I will claim victory for myself. Set to the seas of flame!
Blade of Moonlight.
Your answers? Answer me!
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it now.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people? If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility. We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing
By my type 4, activate!
Unworthy.
Join the battle! Detonate!
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the
We
mighty?
shall support one another, protecting the weak.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before you arrive, everything followed its natural course.
Danger
And so
detected.
it
But never let your guard
will
down.
have need for a king, for we have become
By my type 4, activate!
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
no longer have need for you, for we have become kings of all things.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Hey!
Perhaps we'll...
So...
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become...
How did it go? You can't...
My apologies.
Let our previous
Prepare for battle.
descending for the influence lines. Like your blades, measured steps. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with fire experience.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
I'm on guard.
Got the defense? Answer me. 0 points.
This is more than a battle.
Set the seas aflame!
Test. Free.
Firefly type fight to live!
I'm okay.
Tedious.
Initiate cleanup. Attack. Answer me. 0 points.
Lance at the ready. Get! Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Stand down.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
In the hushed expanse of an upward's mind shall wait.
This is the final scene. Let's go.
Here we go.
World with yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the landscape.
The stars shine bright. Praise the Great One.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guest? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict. Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other.
Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the truth. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Soon to be the Eon with great might. Under the banner, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but dust in your hand.
Attack! Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
Got the defense? A test.
Fight to land!
Unworthy. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Answer me.
This is more than a battle. Set to the seas of flame!
Joining the battle. Detonate.
A test. 0 points.
Is that fear I sense? Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly to fight to live!
Answer me. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
A little honesty would do us good. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
0 points.
Set to the seas of flame!
Catadons?
Test. 0 points.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Attack!
A little honesty would do us good.
Stand down. Ha! Blade of moonlight.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! This is more fight to live!
Being direct is always preferable.
Ha!
Flash. Oh shit.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas aflame!
Ready for death. Is that fear I sense?
Adorned in splendor! Fight to live!
Bound by the threads of demise.
Oh boy.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Try harder.
Stand in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Unworthy. Try harder.
Attack detected! Fight to live! I will claim victory for set the seas aflame!
Oh fuck.
Attack detected. Joining the battle. Attack!
Not good.
Recalibrating.
What a bitch.
The Eon, great might. Under the banner.
A little honesty would do us good for the revolution.
All things in the cosmos.
Fight to live!
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Your answers? Answer me.
Set the seas aflame!
Blade fodder.
Is that fear I sense?
I'm asking questions. A test. 0 points.
Nowhere to run.
Countless threats.
Thus our fates become one.
All lies should be revealed. A little honesty would do it. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Unworthy.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Unworthy. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Firefly type sets in the seas of flame!
0 points.
Is that fear I sense?
I already know your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful springs of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dolphinikus! Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charming Festival is to usurp it?
Time for resolution.
Detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight you live!
Disorderly noise!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Attack detected.
Why is it accepted as you are? Answer me to this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Tedious.
Just a facade.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Disorderly noise!
This is more than a battle.
Live to fight! Fight you!
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
The noise is fading!
A blade of moonlight.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Disorderly noise!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Initiate cleanup.
Try harder.
Disorderly noise!
A little honesty would do us both some good. What's the facade?
Disorderly noise!
Mediocre. Oh shit.
Enjoy eternal peace. Now noisy. Joining the battle. Executing attack. Disorderly noise.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Danhan?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! Are you? Oh, not good. All right. Stop joking around. The Lightning Lord... it's a long story. Simply put, Don Hum used the Jade Advocate, and then we returned to Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, but luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that leak?
Who was it again? Don Hung. No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't...
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck, forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
When the dust... Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
One Piece soul glad?
Look, they're with...
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. You flatter me. But, oh, well, would you look at that? Here comes the...
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
Long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on it. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the harmonious choir...
He used that tuning on us too.
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down.
Speaking of the Oak family head...
The IPC has named him the key figure in the family quickly...
Everyone really has their own...
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? Why the side...
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter. It's time, everyone.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significant...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly.
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to...
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go.
Thank you. What about you,
Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone please, follow me.
Why is it detecting life forms
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
It's been a while, my Astral Express. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Luofu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the
Now that's something.
All in the name of peace.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrulum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke every time. Alas, they are nothing but after deliberations with my partner.
Not only that, I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. But...
no wonder everyone is...
It heartens me that it looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, Is there anything else the crew is concerned with?
Peace is our goal.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave.
If that's...
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss...
Nothing escapes your attention.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony...
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Time to waste money, buddy! Kick up! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
This a meeting to decide our next...
Hold your horses, cowboy.
Allow me to, as you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to... Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must the first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a... The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia.
Ooh, so...
Next up, everyone will select the destination that... Little Misha and old...
Count me in. Still, I imagine that planet must have changed entirely after the Stellaron disaster. I've heard that its land masses no longer exist and the native population has completely changed.
I'm not against Miss Himiko's choice, but Edostar sounds like it's in danger.
March is right.
3 votes for Lushak. Looks like we have a... Then this navigate when it's time to make the jump. Pop!
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here. Oh, you're here. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking? I can feel. So, how about you? Oh? I just stumbled before I explain. I would like to apologize to you. Remember when we entered the hotel? This way, I can always... But this is not... Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This, it can etch your memories in their most vivid form. And then... allow me to admire and manipulate them. All the world is born. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant memory as a reflection of the future. And that memory will be as... But I can tell you one thing. My favor toward the reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious... Patience. Turn around and take a look at your friends. I'm looking for an opportune time. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatic...
Hi! Hello! The Express is about to make the jump!
It looks like... that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will give... Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companion. You'll remember these words, dear. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapot's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber. The living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions. Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, someone as clever as you will know there's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of, are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then. And then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo. An accident there, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility, and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in the story. Well, although the fake death, I'll go ahead and eliminate that incorrect. It is true that this is not the fatal. Sparkle, Yeah. By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Is that a clue? Little He's only a segment of Well, Misha is a life born in the memories. The answer is simple. Are still trapped in. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis, and if it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of, well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. However,
for mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never...
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. We still have a chance, though. To make...
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream.
Here we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it...
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream, and this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge at present. It has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony want to...
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward humans yearning for sweet. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself, to make him regain. To wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment.
Thanks to Black.
You're welcome.
This is the first step of our plan.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant.
If breaking through from the... Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundance at this very moment.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will...
However, those outsiders...
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Ally...
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo. Just leave it to us, Gallic.
You can get...
How do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a galaxy, because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bond. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the song of the harmony. And it's true that some people, their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds...
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this is to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to...
Now that our roles are assigned, Let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Pen. Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be walking on, and the companions who have walked alongside us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Here we go.
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time, you see?
But...
I know.
So, why did this...
Because some mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a past, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark. Sin thirsters. They emerge from the nihility. They have journeyed with me for...
Oh, so this...
Yes. This is my duty. As the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility. Guide...
But if this is what the departed ones expected...
I don't know. But someone once told me someone would stand at his grave and place...
Even if...
Some tasks have to be done. Even if they aren't, please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to...
Will I?
Yes. Because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm. Your narrow escape from death and Penacony.
Yeah. But I knew that my Mikhail...
Take my hand and come with me. You'll embark on a long, long journey. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite.
Thank you.
May death be the end, guiding you back to the wake. Welcome This place is one. Let's bid our final farewells.
Always distinguish between reality and
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is true.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps such is the end. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone. The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, the fragility of it's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As for now, it is time to in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself, everyone, and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will anew. I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've me. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over such a task as us.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it, even if it's a meaningless task.
Even if the future you forge may...
It may not belong to me, but it definitely...
In that case, please, perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody, I believe, in this universe.
For me, some things are difficult. Such is memory. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozenmori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Here we go.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've seen enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Awaken from your dream.
A little honesty would do us time for resolution. Countless threads. Thus, your fate and mine become one.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Fail. Get out. 0 points. Next.
Sam in position. Time. Detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you live!
Call that defense? Think.
Firefly, type 4, in position.
I shall set the steam
Disorderly noise.
Listen to our song.
Is that fear I sense? You're breathing life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Live to fight! Fight you live!
Disorderly noise. Not order. How can the weak be righteous?
Awaken from your dream.
A little honesty with
Let's
your
play our own melody. The show begins.
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
Mediocre.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Noisy.
Adjust.
Oh, look to me!
Set the
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Weakness is not defined by... Listen up!
0 points.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin!
Of no great concern.
Fight to live!
Disorderly noise treats!
A little honesty would do us good.
Answer me. 0 points.
Keep up with me.
Detonate.
Nobody resonant. All things are part of the melody.
Mediocre.
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
Noisy.
Set in position. Attack.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious torrent and ascend to the heavens!
Is that fear I sense?
Listen up! Let's play our... Let the show begin!
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Attack detected.
Wisdom comes protection.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the away!
Keep up with me.
Noisy. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion? With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew! Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order Symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
I'll take the lead.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise! Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to...
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin!
Countless threads, thus our fates become one.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Wake up!
I will claim fight to live!
All lies will be revealed.
This is more than battle. Set to the seas of flame!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it! Firefly Type 4, in fight to live!
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path. Truth.
Heads up! The wheels
May I honor you? I swear on words. Join the battle. Attack! I command you. It was not you who created all things. It was humanity.
Oh boy.
Created you.
Witness the will of the weak!
On the foundation of our paradise.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin!
Join the battle. By this solemn desire for order.
The order is not the only choice. Your happiness, I am defying the nihilist. The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
Is that fear I sense?
Listen up!
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of "All for the Amber Lord" grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrid Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you all remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me, or kick me out of the 10 Stoneheart?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you...
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your foot. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? Can you... Hey, I was seriously worried when you didn't respond. Thank goodness. The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized. Unnatural. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. Now all the major everyone's waiting for you, so...
It's the iris. Now all the. What? And then. Yeah, let's.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so... And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no... Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever... No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens.
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up... Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one from me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Welcome, Director Topaz.
Huh. I thought they would shoot...
About this, Director. This conference between the atmosphere here.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for
any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
So many, but...
Huh? What are... For my safety?
Not according to those involved. Luckily, no one
Where's that...
However, anyway, the family will...
Greetings, madame.
Hello.
I assume you are the Radiant Felspar.
Oh, so it's own...
Indeed. Please allow me to reverberate. Thankfully. So.
Well, thank you for explaining matters to me.
Oh.
Ooh, free stuff.
Hard work pays off. What services do you require?
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food. Numby, catch! Oh, looks delicious. Hello? The talent motivation. I'm working on a... the way I handled the... I just don't...
Sounds exhausting.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department.
Jade.
It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for another...
I'm sorry.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stonehearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference.
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true. and it works
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Odie beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future...
Exactly. And the hidden benefit, as long as the influence of harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacone, it's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Odie...
Yes. That's exactly why we need to handle the
Absolutely. The 3's
pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order.
That was based...
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting act. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacone. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you...
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Welcome, please. Have a seat.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa.
After all, to many...
I always enjoy...
The future of Penacone.
Let's take that goal. Wasn't it a...
The wisdom and experience... Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr.
I appreciate... However...
Please.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacone. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacone's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacone are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacone take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacone, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire... Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to it. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain, and if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting.
I got this information from a mess. It's not hard to imagine. Instead of...
Well, no.
I don't think the follower... If either the family or IPC... There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep. She went to negotiate. The map. He'll face a trial. As for further...
Ultimately, while quite...
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you. What are you talking about? This is my land. It's good to see you all again. When will the Astral Express...
We'll stay a bit longer.
So, this is our fun music? Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to the nameless rest... Ready to mix your drink? I'm not sure. We used to discuss... I have a hunch. Before we start. All right. I think here's bitter dream. Not a bad choice. words always fall short. Lend all your memory. Well, here's to the nameless. Death is a bit. We're not accepted, but in one day. Cheers.
God damn. Got enough for one more 10 ball? What should I do?
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Let me stay here a little longer in this bag.
I don't waste money, buddy! Catch up! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening.
Alright guys, I'm getting off here. I'm gonna go grab some food, maybe some tacos. Be back later tonight. I change it up. Play some older games, let's see. This